starting the stream. Hopefully nothing bad happens. I had a bunch of mods out of date that involve what I'm doing, so it's fixed now. So yeah, now I can actually build. So sorry about that. I had to leave suddenly to deal with that and something else in real life, but don't worry about it. I am back now. That's all that matters. And I'm just gonna try to get as much of the World Eater done I can today. I go back to work tomorrow. So, yeah, this is, hopefully nothing goes wrong. Oh, I forgot to start the camera account. Start recording. There we go. There we go. So I got my time lapse rolling now. It's just gonna start with the bottom row almost done, but it's whatever. Do I need this here? It's not gonna change anything. Alright. Of course, it's nighttime, but it is what it is, man. It's gonna go okay. Hang in there, me. Oh, that soon. More slime. Sleep in the bed. Hopefully, I get rid of all this stupid rain and nighttime. Always very inconvenient. Um, I haven't practiced building this in survival, so there is a good chance that I'll accidentally set this off while I build it. And if that's the case, I'm going to be a very, very unhappy individual. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Right now, I just need to get to building. I'll start placing obsidian blockers as safeguards whenever I start placing a bunch of observers. I'm not completely dumb. I know what the update order an observer is. Like, I know not to place the top one when I need to place one on the bottom. That will definitely set the thing off. But I'm worried about buds and things like that. Eh, I assembled this thing, but I did not design this thing, if that makes any sense. I know how to use this thing. And kind of how it works is just I do not know how to build it. And what exactly triggers the goodness. Right now, it's just pistons. Slime, which is pretty easy. Next layer. I'm gonna skip placing those observers for now until I know what they do on the next layer. I know that one's part of a. It's okay to place that one. It's these middle ones that have me worried. Like what? Okay, yeah, that would have caused an update. Which would be bad. The ones out here are fine though. Okay. These should be fine to place. Need to grab more slime. Yep, I need more slime. Gotta be very careful for what I'm doing. Pretty sure that is the trigger that makes this thing go forward. No, yeah, forward. It's either makes it go down or forward. I can't really tell at the moment. Might do both. But all that should not cause an update. That should be fine there. That one's facing down, so that's fine. Alright. Uh, that should be good. There a block? I think that's fine. Don't think this would cause an update. Alright. Managed to place that section without causing an update, which is good. Pretty sure I can place all these without much worry. This is the larger section, by the way. This is the part that, one, is the most expensive, and two, the most likely to go wrong of the two sides that I gotta build. The returns are pretty much straightforward. The only thing I gotta worry about is activating the down push thing before the stopper's in place, and it just shoves the entire thing downwards. Meanwhile, this thing will go is like multi-directional, so there's a lot of things that can go wrong if I cause an update before it's ready. That, and if I screw up over there, I mean, that's not. It's like, I would say like 60% of what I'm building now. So it's not as bad. And then there's the whole alignment thing. Like, I really hope that I aligned this correctly. Needless to say, I'll be making backups of the server before I get any ideas of activating this thing. Also, I gotta pray that a lightning doesn't strike while I set this thing up. It should be fine. But when it's done, because like everything that could cause an update should be covered up by the top or whatever. But looks like I got the main thing down. I'm gonna grab an obsidian block because it looks like the bottom is complete. As long as I block it from updating, it should be fine. I think I have the obsidian in over here. Gotta put a stopper in place somewhere where it won't screw up things. Um, Honestly, I have no idea. Hold on, let me view the entire schematic. Wait, is this the return? Oh. I'm working on the easy thing first. Oopsies. That explains a lot, actually. I don't think I can mess this up now. Because all of this is updated from the bottom. So, yeah. It really makes me question the alignment. If this is at 74, this is fine. If this is at 75, it's not fine. Okay, this is at 74. Okay. Yeah, I just started on the wrong side. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I have to do both eventually. But, I think it's fine if I do this. It is. Yeah, this is the easier side of the two. If I screw this up, I'm then I have no business building a world eater. To be honest, that's probably the case to begin with, but like, Need somewhere to jump. Ah, just out of reach. I don't think I'm gonna get that. So yeah, this is over halfway done. So I'm about a quarter way done total already. Just gotta be careful on how you place observers. And I'm just gonna rage quit if I just I say that and then just immediately cause an update right after before I'm done. But my understanding of this thing is I don't have to worry until I get to the very top here. All this should be easy. I'm cutting it close with that right there. But man, I can't wait till I activate this thing. It's gonna look so cool. I grab more of everything real quick. I need more slime. Should be everything. I missed. I mean, I could do the weird thing of just setting with a single and be like, boom, 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 boom. Actually, I need to go back to all so I can see what the heck's going on over here. I think everything's okay. Boy, does that make me nervous. I'm pretty sure these are only activated if uh these bits are updated. So as long as I don't update actually it's these right here that I have to worry about. But really, I should not be placing a block here under any circumstances anyways, so... You screw that up, you're a big dum-dum. As I said, though, this is the easiest side. But I will verify everything with the schematic verifier anyways, just to double check that everything is good. But it doesn't look like I'm missing anything. If I'm missing an observer somewhere, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Easy place screwed up there for a second. I'm just gonna choose that I didn't see that and hope it doesn't happen somewhere important. Okay. Oh, I am only a quarter of the way through this thing. This thing is just slurping up slime. Yep. More slime. Because my lights are looking okay. Okay. Take a little sleep. Finally made it to the end here. I think I got them both. Nope. Almost forgot that slime block. That one is so... Those glazed terracottas are so hard to reach from up here. I think I'm just gonna do everything from this side. That way I don't risk forgetting a slime block like I did over there. I got it. Looks good. I really need to stop forgetting things. As I said, I'll verify the schematic before I move on to the next one. That last one there is just really, really difficult to reach. I'm sweating so badly. I really want this thing to work. I tested everything in the creative world. If I line this properly and build it properly, it will work. But I'm kind of leaving out the fact that I had to reset like 6 or 7 times and it took me 5.5 hours to do. So, yeah, I got to learn the machine quite well. Boy, oh boy. If I go fast, I actually don't need to... try so hard placing those terracottas. But when you place things quickly like that, it makes schematic act weird sometimes. That and I don't actually have a whole lot of spare slime. As I said, I will make sure to verify this thing before I move on. Not only verify, but I will actually have to stop the server, make a quick backup for a couple minutes, and then I'll start the other side. Because if I screw up one side, I don't needless for me to rebuild both sides, you know? Because the other side will screw up this side. Because, you know, the other side is what has the payload. It will blow up this side if it's not aligned properly. It'll just blow up and keep on flying past. I've had that happen to me a couple times. I got the alignment down right. I forgot that side. I just gotta keep doing the same thing, me. How hard is it? Come on now. Just keep doing the same thing and you won't forget stuff like that. Keep making the same mistakes. Can't be making mistakes on this. A lot of hours. Fixing crap. If you screw up, Scab, come on, come on. Don't screw up. You got this, man. You got this. Wow, you got that slime block. Not forgetting things while he forgets things. Man, oh man, is this something? This side is almost complete. The downside of stopping the server is I'd have to go fly to my mob switch and reactivate it after the restart. Now that it's nighttime, I can quickly check. Dude, I forgot a piston over there. Where was that? It's easier to see your mistakes at night. Couple more. There it is. Check these. Yeah, I got all the terracottas down. Oh, I actually forgot something in the front. Yeah, it's very... I have a hard time seeing different colors sometimes. I have a color blindness. So, like, that's why I changed mine to purple, because I actually struggle to see the blues and greens more. Yeah, I forgot a piston. Like, almost in the very beginning. That is okay though, because as I said, I'm gonna go take a fine comb through this with the schematic verifier. I can tell you that I already missed a few things, but I think I spotted them before I started the verification. All right. This should be aligned properly. 1600 475. The payload will move itself one down when I activate it, which is why I have it one higher. But all right, I ran it through the verifier. What did it have to say? Correct. 2280 total 2280. Wrong block 0, state 0, extra 0, missing 0. I'm sorry, I'd like to said that last bit out of order, but oh well. So now I annoyingly gotta stop my recording here. Finish recording, save replay. Alright. Leave the server. May as well go to the mob switch right now. That way I can just reactivate it immediately when I log on. I might hold off updating to 125 and for a long time. Because I used the hell out of the Pigman XP farm. Them changing that is so dumb. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the server, make a backup. This will take a few minutes, so bear with me. Stopping the server, waiting for it to save. Server is marked offline. Go to backups. I'll delete the oldest backup from 5 days ago. Create a new backup. I'm gonna name this Firm Return, as the return is done. Start backup, and it's gonna take a couple minutes to do. My world size is about 4 gigabytes, and that's after me purging a lot of the unused chunks when I updated to 124. While I'm at it, I guess I could show you guys a server that I've been working on with a buddy of mine. Not my server, but it's his. But I've done a little bit. It's in Europe, obviously, because of the Baltics. But, I mean, if you're American and you're watching this, you probably have no idea what the hell the Baltics are. It's like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. I think, did I say Estonia already? Can't remember. But yeah, those are the that's the Baltic bloc. So, former Soviet territory, by the way. So yeah, check it out. Boom, 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 boom. Information about the ranks, just right there. I built the hub. I set up that little thing there. Got a sparkly portal. Got a little something, and then in the survival world, let's show off the spawn here. I'm lagging a little bit, a lot of it. Oh, spawn just straight up did not work. There. This is just as effective. Oh, cool. I'm at the spawn. Obviously, still a work in progress. Not even the spawn works at the spawn. But, you know, here's my big tree that I made. Looks pretty cool. Custom terrain generation. The whole shebang. Looks great. The backup is done. I'm starting the server. I, by the way, have a dedicated server. Like, literally dedicated server. My server is sitting in a data center, physically. That is mine. It's pretty expensive. But, really, it's only, what, $20 more than using a dedicated host. They charge so much for that, but like I get so much more. I get what I think 32 or 64 gigabytes of RAM. I can make as many backups as I want, as many servers that I want, and I have like 8 dedicated cores, 16 threads. I think the max turbo is like 5.2 or something. I don't know what CPU it is, but it's all good stuff, and I got half a terabyte of memory. That's SSD on a read. I want to say 0 or 3. I can't remember what it is. But the thing is, my stuff is there unless the data center burns down or like something bad happens. Like I don't have to worry about the server at all. And I make auto backups that auto downloads to a Google Drive, just in case. But that only happens at I think 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning after the server itself makes a backup. So unless you know the data center that I use and Google goes down at the same time, and I download not that often, but I do download backups periodically every time I do something major, just in case I run out of money and like I fail to pay the data center and Google. That's my biggest concern, but I have a pretty decent job now. I'm I'm not too overly concerned. I should be fine. Should be and is completely different. Speaking of which, let me check something really quick. Yep, I should be good. So this side is completed. We can turn that off. Now I need to move everything on the opposite side. Do I have 6 inventory slots? I do. I get 6 boxes. I think so. Yep. Sure did. I'm just double checking the alignment. At this point, I would have to just dig if it wasn't aligned. But looks good. It should work. This other bit is very worrisome, but man. Put my stuff over here. I have pneumonia. So when I go silent, it's probably me just muting my mic so I can cough up my lung. More you know. The more you know. Feel a lot better now though than I did. I don't know where I'm going back to work, but no, it's gonna suck for a while. But that's just life. Let's get rid of all these extra blocks so that way schematic verifier doesn't freak the hell out. Let me inspect this thing here. I should build this part first. This is the brain right here. I'll remove this block here. This causes... Is it this block or this block? Yeah, it's this block. Move this block here, it activates the whole thing. So if I... And as I said, this is bottom up. So updates will not be caused going downwards. This right here, this right here is the hardest part. So I think I'll build that part first, and then I'll build the rest. I'm looking for anything that could bud. I don't see anything. That will cause issues here. It should be fairly straightforward. It's just a lot more expensive than the other side. I said I want to build the brain first, and then move on to the rest. As long as I don't screw up the brain. The rest of this should be fairly easy and simple to do. So let's start with the loop here. As long as that redstone block there, actually, it should not do anything to activate. Oh crap. There's a sweeper underneath there. Place it, please. Thank you. Better question is this side lined up? really hope this water does not cause an issue with that observer. I will take a world download after this and run it and see what happens, regardless. Also, I want to double check that 75 is the right height. Alright. Yep. I'm getting distracted here. I should just be building the brain of the launcher. Not checking if getting ahead of myself and checking if this thing is gonna run or not. Although I think wait, this is facing okay. This is gonna cause an update. Well, I hate easy place mode sometimes. I have so many keybinds set. It's getting ridiculous at this point. The amount of mods that you have to play modern Minecraft is getting ridiculous. I guess you don't have to have them, but if you want to like do anything worthwhile, you want to play advanced Minecraft, kind of like what I'm doing now, kind of need to have mods. Need to build that other side of this thing. Oh, I feel like the brain is done. I missed the slime block. Hold on. I don't know where it is. This should be fun. A lot of parkour. We still need a lot more regular pistons. Get my temporary blocks back here. A lot of pistons and regular blocks. Redstone blocks, I mean. I really hope I have enough slime for this. I think I got the counts right. But if I remember correctly, it was very, very tight on the slime. Same thing with redstone blocks. Doing this in pure survival mode would suck right now. What I'm doing right now is considered very cheaty. Just, just printing away. But I am still in survival mode. And I did attain these in survival mode. All the resources. This is just a time saver in my view. I could just not use... I could just enable the setting to where I need a support block to place in printer mode. Or easy place mode. But like, I'd be doing the exact same thing right now, except I'd be on a dirt bridge. And I just think that for the sake of it, it's just more or less the same result anyways. So I might as well just use the one that's easier. But as I said, a lot of communities considered what I just did very cheaty. But I'm a technical player now, like, apparently. Some survival purists would consider this creative mode just with extra steps. But if you want to know something, El Mango, Cubic Meter, a lot of Hermitcraft people, they use this. So it is a standard in the survival community now to be able to do this. You can either like it or hate it, but I view adapt with the time. If you stick just playing with no mods, then you're gonna fall behind. Back in the day, Optifine with the dynamic lighting was considered cheating, or Gamma Bright, but eventually so it just became so widespread it became the standard. Most servers just allow it. Same thing here. Same thing here. Just how you view things, I suppose. But if you makes you guys feel any better, come on. I mind all this redstone that I'm placing by hand. There. I mean, I used the tunnel bore for like over half of it though, which is TNT tubing. But yeah, a World Eater is also TNT tubing, so like, it's one of those things that's been around forever in the game. For half a decade at this point. It was considered very cheaty at the time. Same thing with the bedrock placing, or breaking, I should say, the bedrock breaking and going to the top of the nether roof. That was considered very cheaty back in the day too. Yet everybody and their mother does it now. Just part of the standard. Not the standard, that's the wrong word. It's just the normal. It's what people do now. There are a lot of people that I know that would frown upon this, but this is just what technical Minecraft looks like, guys. Gotta build the printer. I mean, build the World Eater using printer. I feel like a lot of people who make those arguments don't know how to use the mod as well. So like they're just salty because they can't figure it out. They don't want to invest the time into learning mods. So they just make their problem an everybody problem. It's kind of like how they changed the piglin dropping XP. You think people that have an XP farm complained about that crap? No. It's the people who still use the enchantment table, Lepis Lazuli, that complain about that crap. And I'm also very annoyed by Bedrock players. If you're wondering if this would work on Bedrock, no. This is Java Redstone, man. This is where the Redstoners play, man. I don't know what to tell you. When I go to r/technical Minecraft and I see, why is my iron farm not working? And it's clearly a Java design. Or they just blatantly place an observer facing the wrong way, or it's just crap like that. It's just really, really annoying. Okay, next layer. Ooh, that was a sneaky deaky. I gotta place glazed terracotta first on that one, or else this will send a pulse down and then send the flying machine away. See, it's things like that. You gotta look at what something does and how it interacts with stuff to avoid issues like that. It's just very, very simple. Redstone is just simple. Like, no matter what it is, if you break down the logic and how it relates to the next thing in the logic chain, it's much like programming in a way. You just gotta think about things. When Mumbo Jumbo says, it's simple, really. It really is. It really is simple. All right. I really hope everything's aligned in this thing. I'm not gonna lie. I said not gonna lie there twice. That's how much I'm not lying right now. I'm really hoping. When Skep hopes, that means that's something. Because I mean, in my friend circle, I am the pessimist of the group. Me hoping it was like hell freezing over. Um, should be good to go here. I really hope this piston pushing this way does not make the water flow into this. It causes a double update. It's not that much of a problem. That's the case, because then I can just load it back up and then drain the side. But and the TNT module should be far enough inland to where this wall should still be smooth. Um, just so you know. Masa's 172 by 1, I mean not 170, 272 by 272 world eater is for 1.12. That was what I was originally gonna build, but it wouldn't have been as good. And when I tested it in my backup, I realized I done fucked up. And I've found a better design anyways, but as I said, it took me about 5.5 hours for me to to learn what every little module does, how to align it, how to assemble it in different parts, and just getting everything to the size that I need without having to dig anew, without having to keep digging new stuff. Okay, that has me worried there. Okay. Any updates above this piston? Nope, should be fine. The amount of time that I spent on this project compared to how like smoothly things are going right now. Like the first trench I dug by hand and it took like 20 hours to do. I don't know. I don't know, quite sure if it was 20 hours, but it was a long time. And then I had to dig the one wide trench all the way around and then put a water lip around it. Like that has been like a month and a half to 2 months. I've been doing that. And then, 5.5 hours of just making the schematic. And then, like, I want to say I probably spent nearly 100 hours on this already. And I only been streaming for what? Does it not tell me how long I've been streaming anymore? Says I'm live. Memory usage, FPS, frames missed, 4500 bitrate. I guess it doesn't show you if how long you're streaming anymore. I have no idea how long I've been streaming. I normally looked at OBS. Oh, I see. They moved it. Okay, they moved it. There's a little like blue icon at the very very bottom. All right, yeah, I only been building for an hour. That's not bad at all. This is gonna take me. This is gonna take me less time to build if I don't mess up than it was to just make the schematic. Oh, that is tragic if that's the case. Oh man. Uh, Gotta be careful here. I'll place that thing first. Let's see what the top part is here. Okay, I can place that piston safely. Makes me nervous having moving parts, man. Even though I know it should be fine. Just what if I'm wrong, you know? I probably won't sleep this night. I slept last night. In the game, of course. Oh my goodness. Out of slime. Um, I done goofed. I'm not recording for our next video right now. Why? Need the camera account. Start recording. I want to have the bottom almost completely done again before I even start recording. Oh well. Let's log TPS and we'll log mobcaps. As I said, I am running on a dedicated server. Okay. I'm gonna fly around, see if I see anything glowing. Alright, looks like I got everything. Look at the next layer. That observer is facing outwards, so it is not a problem on the build order here. Well, I guess technically it's facing inwards, but the phase, the detector is facing outwards. The input's facing inwards. You get what I mean, though. Hopefully. Alrighty. How did I jump back like that? Probably had an ADHD thought, and I like fought it, and then saw that because I was about to go do this, and then double check that it's marked. The renderers, anyways. Structure. There it is. Yep. They're marked. I don't want to start blowing everything to smithereens without double checking that I have everything ready for later. That said, getting ahead of myself, trying to fight the ADHD, man. Contain myself. Reel it in, Skip. Reel it in. Let me double check the next phase. I think I'm at the final thing for the bottom. And I'm pretty sure as long as I don't make TNT fall straight down onto this, it's pretty much impossible for me to screw it up and really at this point, unless I misaligned it. That is my biggest concern right now, is the alignment. It would really suck if I did all this work and then I'd have to tear it all down. Tearing this down would not be easy, by the way. You'll have parts of it just fly off. I don't think much can go wrong at this point, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna turn all layers on. Make sure everything looks good. I did not fully build the brain. Oh wait, no, this part flies upwards to this part, and then it triggers the update. Okay. I am like wincing when I'm building a new section, by the way. I feel pretty confident, but like, I don't want my confidence to be wrong. So yeah, if I remove this block here... Oh. That would have been very, very bad. As I said, I'm gonna have to double check this with the schematic verifier, and hopefully whatever I missed, because I'm bound to miss something, is not a freaking observer next to another observer that will cause the chain reaction. That is like a nightmare fuel. Let's change it to single layer and just set it up be where I can just tower up. By the way, this is my first time ever building a world eater. Well, other than assembling it in creative. But I had Schematica and World Edit to assist me with that the first time. So, me figuring out the update order in real time, and the fact that I haven't accidentally set this off yet, I feel like a boss right now, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to eat my words later, because I feel like I'm going to make a massive mistake, and I'm not going to catch it. Like, for instance, me accidentally building the TNT wrong and setting it off and falling it. Like, there's just so much I can go wrong still. Could be nearing the top here. At least I hope so. So, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to deal with this. The answer is probably very annoyingly. If I don't want to use a crap ton of rockets, I'm probably going to have to grab more temporary blocks real quick. And I just realized that I just restarted the server while my storage system was active. That is a big oof. Hopefully, it's not broken. If it is, I'll have to reset the item filters and the minecart again. Not the complete end of the world. Minecart. Minecart stationary. That would be a miracle if this thing finished up as I restarted it, because it was still active before I started the World Eater project, like building it this morning. Better way to tell is if I looked in here. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like any shulker boxes loaded in. Shulker box. No, it finished. Luckily, it finished before I unloaded it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Like, oh man, my luck today so far has been insane. All right, so I came here for extra blocks, so let's grab that. Grab some dirt. The best scaffold block in the game. And let's just get to it, I guess. I mean, only thing I need to do is keep following the schematic, and things should work out. I've just flew the wrong way. Let's finish the brain first, I guess. Um, the schematic verifier is not going to like this that much, but I actually don't have all the same corals. But as long as it's the coral fan, it should work. I say should. I haven't actually tested every single coral fan before, but it should be fine. Yeah, the schematic absolutely hates this. Yeah. More slime? Jeez, I use that stuff up like crazy. Almost out. Hopefully that means I'm almost done with this. I think I will position 2 of my alts at... Let's see here, I have Orguru and I Skept. I'll place some in the middle on each side. And I'll just observe. The mob cap should be able to handle it. Maybe. I don't know. What's 360 divided by 70? 5. Should have known that 6 times. It's whatever. I guess 7 times 5 is 35. But duh. Add a 0. Get 350. Duh. Duh. Why am I being dumb? I guess what I could also do is place these TNTs while I'm at it. Really living life on the edge here now. Jeez. I wasn't nervous before. I definitely am now. Just saying, if this thing is misaligned, I'll probably just end the stream and deal with it some other time and just enjoy the rest of my day off. And then come back next week when I have my days off again. Totally forgot about that TNT though. Come on, me. The TNT actually goes right here, but when you activate this thing, it pushes it down once when you start it up. So it just assembles itself. Just a little tip if you want to build a world eater. I think this is the XCOM design, anyways. But you would know that already because for you to assemble this thing, like the only schematic that exists is like it goes to here, and then you have to figure out how to assemble the rest of the thing yourself. on and do all the alignments and all that jazz. So it takes a basic understanding of redstone to begin with. I'm doing a lot of keybind toggles for this. Constantly shifting my hand across the entire keyboard. Gotta toggle easy place mode so I can place the coral. Gotta toggle it back on so I can place this TNT. Then I hit page down to move the schematics down, and then page back up, and then it's just a whole ordeal that I have going on here. I really hope this is... Yeah, that's definitely a playload the coral fan. Hopefully it works. I haven't tested all the coral fans. I'm trusting the Minecraft wiki on this. Oh boy, I got so much more to go. My poor Elytra's getting beat up. I failed that jump. Like I said, this is the most likely one that I screw up and mess up and just not have work, or accidentally set off, or misalign. A lot can go wrong if I forgot a step. This thing will straight up not work. I keep running in my head. Am I sure that this is aligned properly? Am I sure this can go shift down one time, and so that TNT is on this block and activate the duper, and then that being at 74 and this being at 75, and if like it needs, like if I set the schematic origin point at the same X axis, so that way I can line it up easily. Like, I really, really hope that I've thought of everything, and then I fixed all the errors in my backup world when I set this thing up. Because as I said, there's a lot of things that can go wrong, and all it takes is just one easy, simple mistake, and the entire thing won't work. I'm half expecting this thing to just implode itself whenever I activate it, and then whenever I activate it, I just watch it just lolly off past the return mechanism. Can't remember if this is double speed or not. Can't remember if TNT is only activated one way or if it's both ways. If this is double speed, then there's no chance in hell that I'm going to get the diamond ore that I want. but same time, oh, I already lost a set of netherite gear doing the trenchers, by the way. I accidentally activated a trencher on top of my head with an alt when I was riding the one below. Blew me to smithereens. I was very upset, but I kind of... Oh, I forgot I can just auto-collect the material list I need for the current layer that I'm on. I haven't used item scroller that much. Brain coral. I hope it works. Oh, I straight up haven't been placing TNT. Hold on. Ugh. Did I get it? I think I got it. Nope. Didn't make it. But yeah, this is looking good so far, I think. I mean, I really hope that this is lined up. Kind of hard to tell. Man, this thing looks sick on the mini-map. Look at this thing. I really hope this thing works. As I said, I'm kind of shaking. I spent so much time and I've invested so much time into this. This is something that a lot of Minecrafters just never do. This is like the amount of time you have to invest in learning redstone, how things work, how mods work, before you even start building the thing. Never built the World Eater before, but built plenty of flying machines, plenty of things with observers. Even though I'm using a schematic right now, I have designed things of my own in the past. They're not the greatest things in the world, but I have a few contraptions that uh, that are Skep original that I haven't seen anybody else do. I don't know, although I feel like somebody probably has done it by now, but I have made a modular auto crafter for uh pistons at the exact hopper speed limit. So like from a single input that you can do from each resource like redstone, planks, cobblestone, iron. I designed basically a piston factory. At hopper speed limit, which sounds pretty impressive considering the fact that, it's faster to craft faster than that using dispensers and droppers. So like it's kind of pointless because you might as well just use the better design. But I spent like 30 hours or so making that thing. It'll like bolt craft um whatever 54 divided by 4 is. Like 10, 13 point something. Choker boxes of pistons, which is 13. 3. I want to say like 17 or 18,000 something pistons at the time. Like, not one go, but like if you loaded it in to a single input chest. You're basically limited by just how much you can fit in a singular chest in the shulker box form. Which you can overcome by having a double unloader and, as I said, the dropper and dispenser thing. So like the entire thing was just a mess, and I'm kind of on a tangent. But like that's one of the better things that I've made. I've designed other elevators before, but like when I Google, there's just more compact and better design, so I just use that instead. But I am more than capable. Well, I don't think I'm capable of designing a world eater. I'm not even gonna cap there. Tube coral fan. Well, schematic, you finally got what you wanted. Alright, let's take a gander at what the next thing is. Looks like I need to place the observer first. Last. I need to place the observer last. And I need to grab walls. Said pretty simple. Just gotta think about what you're doing. I should be able to place in the minecarts last. It's just gonna be super annoying to do so. Oh, that's where Tweakaroo will come in, actually. You'll see what I mean later. Stick around, you shall find out what I mean. Tweakaroo's got to be like one of the greatest mods ever, in my opinion. It's so useful. Please don't block it. Easy placement mode. Muchacho bueno. Thank you. Gracias. I said I gotta place that observer last, or else I'll update, cause this piston to update, and bad things will happen if that happens. Just basic placement order. Fairly easy to mess up, but as long as you're paying attention on what the hell you're doing, everything should be fine. I just realized I made a cup of coffee, like, before I started streaming. I'm like, oh, I want to have a cup of coffee. And I got so upset about my mods not working properly with the piston thing. Because it was just piston to piston head without the... Well, not the piston base without the piston head. That I completely forgot about my coffee. I gotta love my frontal lobe sometimes, man. I've mellowed out over the years, but like I'll never be able to change on how freaking messed up my brain is. I can't really help it. I was born that way, but well, that's just cope. You can help it. It's just, I'll never be normal, so to speak. But like, what is normal, anyways? It's just I'm playing life on hard mode, kind of. I mean, people have it worse off than me, obviously. That said, but you cope. But I'm high functioning enough to where I don't even put it down on job applications and resumes. I never applied for disability or anything like that. When I could, I honestly probably could get away with that shit. But nah, I ain't gonna do the taxpayer dirty like that or have people bend to my knees. My needs. Not my to my knees. Bend to my knee. What am I doing, Skev? What are you talking about? Nah. I am perfectly capable and happy with modifying my own behavioral patterns to fit in society better. Not everybody can. Like, it's not easy. I won't don't get me wrong. I almost screwed up big time there. But I didn't. Actually don't know if saying that would cause that piston update. Like, would it bud or not? Don't really want to find out. Not when I'm this close to being finished. I I cannot stress this enough. Hope I did not forget anything and that I aligned everything properly. Because whenever this thing is active, there's no going. Well, I guess I can restore the backup. But like, there's no going back. If this thing's misaligned, I'm gonna have to restore the backup that I made earlier, and then rebuild this again, and hopefully I get it right this time. But the thing is, I will probably do that in single player in creative mode to get the line right first, and then come back and do it. As I said, it'd probably be until next week if I screw this up until I can run the World Eater. Like, I'm doing this, like, I literally have no free time for the next week. Like, this is what it all comes down to. If this is set up correctly. Like, there's not much I can do other than hope that I did not royally screw anything up. I'm gonna check. That should be fine. All that should be fine. Um, not the problem. Okay, so what I'm saying is a problem is if I place this sand on top of this observer, it's gonna activate. So, how do I prevent this? I do not place this piston. I skip this piston, then I just go straight to that. And then I come back and then I do this. See, this is why you gotta look at what you're doing. If I didn't if I didn't catch that, that would have been so bad. Okay. Uh, I'll come and place these detector rails. Um, I feel like maybe that's not the only thing that I have to worry about right now, because I just noticed something and I can't unsee it, and I'm really worried about it now. Did I not bring a crafting table here? Always chop down the whole tree. Don't be a freak. Go ahead and make a chest here. Some backup blocks in here, extra wood. I want to see something real quick. I'll show you what I mean. I don't really want to show you. Because if this TNT goes straight down, then it's just the end of me. But when you power this block, oh thank God. I was hoping it would not power the block next to it and cause an update. But it looks like that is not the case, which is good. Gotta make sure about these things. Gotta make sure. Go ahead and place these now that I actually have it. Okay. I just did not place that next to a redstone component, a TNT next to a redstone component. I think I did not have a mining cart. Well, that would have just exploded in my face. There's no way I built this first time, right? Correctly. I mean, I did testing in creative mode on a backup and single player. There's no way I get this right the first time in survival, right? Like the first law of redstone, it never works the first time around. But I'm really glad that I caught myself on that sand updating observer and the sand. That will definitely cause a push down. There's no ands, ifs, and buts about it. That I'm glad I looked. Ooh, okay. Out of slime again. My cat is just watching me like, what are you doing? I'm playing Minecraft, man. Why gotta judge me? I was almost out of those burgers, too. Running real thin on slime blocks. I knew it was going to be close. I actually didn't look at the stack count required in Lightmanic or Mini HUD. I should have, but I didn't. Yep, this thing is just crazy to me, man. Back in 112, I never thought I'd learn redstone enough to where I'd be able to do something like this. I was such a fan of Psycraft back in the day. Back then, I was still fuming about how uh, Schematica wasn't updating past 1.12, and for a long time, I did I didn't like Lightmatica, but now that I've learned it, it is so much better. But like younger me didn't know that yet. Younger me had a lot of learning to do. If this works, I'd be so happy. I've spent so much time on it. I'm just repeating myself. I already had this conversation, but like as I get near and near, like the reality of it is starting to dawn on me. Like this is a huge personal achievement if this works. So much time and frustration just putting into this thing. Shout out to XCOM though for designing the World Eater, even though it didn't make any preset sizes, and I had to basically learn how this machine worked completely for me to assemble it. Like I understand how this thing works completely. Never would I'd ever design it this way though. It's just genius. And the great feature about it is that it's pausable. You can pause it pretty easily, and AFKable. The sweep it will stop if the sweepers get stuck on anything, like obsidian, for example. I removed all the obsidian, but there is a lot of water because of the swamp, and it wouldn't be that hard for it to make contact with lava when it gets down to the lower levels. I removed all the spawners and chests and stuff that pistons can't push as well, so What's really annoying is I'm gonna have to come back and place, what, 42 minecarts on these rails. So I don't have to redo all my jumps that I'm making right now. It's worth it though. At least I hope it will be. This thing works. I couldn't be happier. And it's a little interesting though. It should only be 44. I missed a rail somewhere. I had to have missed a rail somewhere. Not seeing it. Was it 43? Honestly, I had no idea. I don't know what's going on right now. But what I do know is I gotta put everything up real quick. Do the annoying thing of making a bunch of minecarts. That's 27, 28, 29. Um, I only need like a dozen after this. But the thing I said that you would know what I mean, that Tweakaroo is so great later. Well, now it's later. Bam. Auto refills my hand, whatever item I'm using. So I don't have to look around in my inventory. This saves so much clicking and time. Like these, like the 2 or 3 seconds that it saves from this is just insane. Like I will finish 5 minutes faster just because of this feature alone. Boom. 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 Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more. 13 more mine carts. Let's get her done. I'm gonna throw out 2 of these. Some of that up. And hopefully everything just works. Everything should work. Doesn't mean it will. Like, I'd say 50-50 that this thing works when I'm done. I'll say if I don't accidentally blow myself up in the meantime. So, placing that should be fine. Placing all that should be fine. Placing that be fine. So basically, skip this piston right here, and then everything should be okay. Is that the only thing that I need for the next layers of the observer? Wait, which way is that? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I should be able to place little observers without any issue. Okay, next thing's next. I need to grab these. I guess I don't need TNT. I do need blocks of that, though. I don't need that stuff anymore. Well, I might as well throw it with my redstone supplies. I have an auto sorter, so, like, what I'm doing right now is not that bad. And I actually use it. Unlike some YouTubers, they wait until, like, a year and a half until they build an auto sorter and then just never use it. And when the world download comes along, they just despawn a lot of their stuff to hide it. When they just bury it in the ground. Shame on them. I think I have everything that I need to finish this off with. Oops. That was an unfortunate placement. I don't need obsidian in my inventory, but it's just there because. Just because. Let me look at something real quick. I want to look at all. A little placement on. Yep. Okay. Super annoying. I honestly feel like this is the best way to build this thing, though. Layer by layer. Once you notice a problem, you can just avoid it in the next step completely. Instead of every time you build a module, you have to avoid that problem like 50 times. Very easy to forget what you're doing when you do it that way. I feel like this is definitely one of the best ways to do things, and I say that when I'm gonna accidentally screw something up like last second. I cannot stress enough on how, like, I really hope that I did not misalign anything. If this isn't aligned, I will be very, very sad. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. Almost 2.5, but I had to stop for a few minutes to make a world back up. And I will be backing up the world again. If this thing works, I'll need to stop it. And then reactivate it. And then if that doesn't work, then I don't know what to say. I just really hope that this thing works. Alright, ignore that piston completely. That piston is the devil. Everything else doesn't really matter what the build order is. But that piston there is the devil. What I say? Bad. Bad me. Bad. Place the sand first, you doofus. Now place the piston. Did I just finish this thing off then? Am I out of redstone blocks? That would be bad if that is the case. I shouldn't be out of redstone blocks. Thought I had enough redstone blocks. I hope I have enough redstone blocks. I have redstone blocks. Not that many though. But I have redstone blocks. If I don't want to jump around like a doofus again and again, I could just finish the module off. But as I said, you risk screwing things up. Like that piston? No. Yes. Now it takes place the piston. This makes me nervous. Very nervous. Right. Server. Sand. Piston. I'm basically trying to avoid this problem so many times by doing it this way, though. If I screw up the build order, this thing is cooked. Server sand should be able to do everything else now. Piston. Hopefully by the 3-hour marker, I'll be able to know if this thing works or not. And if it works, then I will be spending the rest of my day babysitting this thing. Like the next 12 hours or so after that. Probably will only stream the first hour of me running this thing and then just keep my camera account loaded and record a time lapse for the YouTube channel. Of this thing just running. Yep. I didn't test on how long this would actually take to run. Build order skip. Build order. Don't mess it up. This is gonna take a while. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might be better to build this in layers. Might be faster, actually, to build this in layers. I'll try a layer mode. See how I feel about it. I just cannot place that piston, and remember that. I'm gonna have to come back for that piston later. Oh, yeah, I forgot to place that block. Yeah, I'm definitely moving at a quicker pace like this. That was a little spooky. Bad skip. I don't think this will trigger anything. Nope. Yeah, layer by layer is definitely a better way to build. I'm just cruising along right now. That and the more movement that you do, it feels like you're doing more than when you're like kind of stationary trying to do everything. Layer by layer is definitely the most efficient way. and you're also more prone to forget stuff. Out of slime again. Hopefully I have more. That's all the slime that I have. Hopefully it's enough. This project cost me basically all my redstone. All my slime. But that's okay. Because the amount of stuff I'm gonna get in return from doing this is gonna be pain. Got the quad witch hut. Just the resources from the perimeter itself. Looks like I missed one. Hopefully there's not too many of those kind of mistakes in this thing. When I verify, I'm going to have quite a few errors, and it's mostly going to be dead coral fan. If it ain't about the dead coral fan, then it can be ignored. Or wait, no, if it is about the dead coral fan, it can be ignored. If it isn't, and I still have an error, then it means it's bad news. It feels like I'm about to be done, but nope. I'm going to go back and place the piston. The other way around. Really hope this does not cause an update anywhere. Don't think it does, but this should be the last thing I do now, and it should be done. The World Eater should be done. I'll start to verify, and if everything looks good, then I'll stop the server again, start up the mob switch, get my 2 alts on, put on either side of the perimeter, and then start it. Let's see if it works, see if it's aligned, see if it doesn't blow itself up. It worked once in creative mode. After 5.5 hours. Surely it'll work here. Surely. Excuse me. Did mention I do have pneumonia. Alright. Everything looks good. Do I see any shiny bits anywhere? Wait. I won't see the shiny bits because I need all on. Oh, looks like I forgot to place 2 TNT. I need to fix that. Go ahead and do that right now, actually. Do I see any other part that is shining? As I said, the red can be ignored because that's all the dead coral fan, the different types that I use. It doesn't need to be the same kind, I don't believe. That glass block right there can be ignored. That's just used for alignment. Hopefully I did it right. But I'm not seeing any issues with this. I feel like the only verification error I'm gonna get is those dead coral fans. So let's run it. Let's run up the chunks. And see what's to be song. See, missing block, wrong blocks. See, this one glass, ignore. Coral, ignore. Everything else is okay. This thing should be done. And to finalize this, I'm gonna check the thing here. 1598. That should be 1598, I think. Right? Yeah, the main center column is. I think she's done. This thing might actually be ready to be ran. Holy. 2.5 hours. Well, 2 hours. Because, the little intermittent that I had to do. Intermittent? Intermission, dude. What the heck you talking about? Alright, so. Go save all. Let's log off here. I'm going to my panel. I'm stopping in the server. Okay, gotta make a backup. Server is stopped. Yep. Backups. Delete the backup from 4 days ago, I guess. Create a new backup. Perm launch is what I'm naming this backup. And I'm gonna go get that coffee that I made several hours ago. Put some creamer in it, stir it up, and I'll be back. And it's gonna be a few minutes for that backup to be made. Start up the server again. Always good to save all, stop your server, and make a backup, because if you don't, if your server's lagging or there's some kind of hiccup, you risk some things rolling back or just straight up corruption when you just brute force a a backup like that. Anyways, I will get that coffee. Alright, looks like the backup is made. I am just rewarming my coffee real quick. Oh, I gotta start the server first. Gotta load in my alts. After, oh man, I gotta go activate the mob switch again. Should be loaded. Yep. Before I do anything, I should really... Okay, let's log TPS and log mobcats. Yep. I need to go activate the mob switch real quick. Oh no. Okay. It saved the replay after I... Man, Flashback is such a good mod. Mod switches this way. Okay. That's definitely loaded. That was such a pain in the butt to set up, by the way. Dealing with wardens. Not fun. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. That guy can just be there if he wants to be. I don't even care. Alright. Excuse me. I think right here is about the middle. Yeah. Right here's the middle. I'm just gonna seal in my alt. Like so. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe like a little further away. Should load in like 8 chunks this way, or 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6. Oh, this will load. Load everything. Might. Again, it might not. I have a backup. It's fine. I don't even know if this thing's gonna work or not, so I might be just stressing over nothing right now. Player I skep spawn. Welcome to the world, I skeptical. A fake skeptical, a real skeptical, who knows? And then over here, directly across, have another one. Just seal in or guru here. I own these accounts, by the way. I don't really spawn. I don't really believe in spawning fake players, but to save on CPU and power and stuff like that. I do have a secondary computer that I could load alts on. Instead of doing that, I just use carpet. But I don't believe in like spawning in 20 fake players with carpet mod to run your farm. That is ridiculous. But if you have the account and you have the means to already to use the account in a certain way, then go ahead and use carpet. I think it's only fair. Alright, guys. Let me get my camera account rolling. Let me get in the middle of this thing, actually. think that's about the middle. Yeah, I see all 4 witch huts. This is definitely the middle. Start recording. Alright, I'm recording. It all comes down to this. Oh, hold on. Gotta turn all that crap off. It all comes down to this. Will it all be for nothing, or will this thing work? I really hope this thing works, or this is going to be a colossal waste of my time. I'm wincing so bad right now. Everything loaded. Oh my god. I am like sweating so bad right now. I'm so like anxious. Let's get back a little bit. This is a little scary. But all of them have TNT? Yep, I can use any coil fan that I want for the TNT to work. Okay. The wiki was right. This is the part that has me extremely nervous. I think it's aligned. The TNT assembled itself into the duper. And as long as this observer is underneath this here, oh man, it's gonna be so close. It's hard to watch. Oh, this is so hard to watch. Okay, it's not gonna go back until all of the sleepers make it back. This should shift downwards as soon as this one arrives. It should shift down. Yep, it shifts down. It activates again. Holy mother of somebody. It works. It works. That the TPS is actually not that bad for considering how much flying machines and TNTs are going off right now. Now the moment of truth, those that returned and sinned again. Those cauldrons don't have water in it, right? Alright, the TNT dupers arrived. It should stop firing. These should arrive, and it should send that off again, and push the sweepers down and send the sweepers off again. Holy crap. It works. It bloody works. Oh man. This is so cool. Dude, I was so happy when I got to work in creative mode the first time. Well, I guess the only time. That's the second time that I've got this thing to work. I kind of winged it. As soon as I got it to work in creative mode, I'm like, alright, I feel confident I can do it in survival now. It only took me one time. Oh man. This thing's insane. I'm sorry, animals. You're all about to meet an untimely demise. Oh, dude. This is so cool. Goodbye, witch hut. Stops, relaunches, sends. Yep. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, dude. Dude, watching your hard work play out is very nerve-wracking and satisfying at the same time. Like, I really hope, like this, for instance, isn't a problem. I don't think it will be. But it's not the end of the world. So yeah, it's double speed. It launches TNT both ways. Very nice. This is actually the old way of doing a perimeter. The new way is just unloading a bunch of chunks, shooting a billion TNT into it, and then loading it again, and then running just sweepers afterwards. But I don't know. I don't want to finesse chunks like that way and stuff like that. Honestly, I don't really understand it that much. But maybe in a few years, I will. Much in the same sense that I didn't understand this a few years ago, but now I do. At least I hope so. Oh, that is so cool. Man, oh man. Oh, dude, this thing is so cool. I'm gonna fly through it. Oh. How's that cow still alive? He's not gonna be alive for very long. Do you not understand the amount of peril that you're in, my good sir? Oh, jeez. Should be sending it back. Send it back. When it arrives, come on, come on. Oh, yeah. Alright, now I'm in imminent peril. Bye, Piggy. AT's coming. Wee. Totally worth the time. Just completely ignore that I own 4 accounts. My cat is talking to me. Why are you freaking out, girl? Only thing I did was look at you, jeez. You get so offended so easily. That cow still survived. Holy. I don't think Piggy made it though. I think Piggy had his day. Yeah, it looks like Piggy didn't make it. This cow though. This cow was made out of steel. So was that cow. Oh, how's the weather? Oh, just a small chance of bajillions of TNT falling on top of my head, and that doesn't kill me. A piston will bash my. Oh, I can't talk. A piston would bash in my head. Fantastic, fantastic. All this is fantastic. I just hope I dug the trenches the size that they need to be, and then it won't run into an issue. There's still stuff that can go wrong. But the parts that I was mainly concerned about is fine. Like, I don't mind running the World Eater for another hour if I have to expand a trench in a certain direction or not. By just loading in the backup, dig out the trench, and then just rerun the World Eater again. But this is basically a test run. If everything works smoothly, then there's no need for any of that. This could be a one and done run. I just don't know yet. But so far, everything is working. Cow? I think you should, not be there. Run, cow, run! Oh, cow didn't make it. Oh, there's a cow left. I don't think that cow's gonna make it. Nope. I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Nom 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 nom. Eating the world right up right there. Tell you what. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Kind of want to see the sleeper action do its thing. Looks like it has a couple more sweeps to go until it gets to that point. But everything looks like it is running smoothly. Let me double check the side of this thing here. That won't touch a full block, will it? I think that should be fine. I didn't screw anything up on this side, did I? Maybe flush with the water? I think so. Yep. How is this side looking? Has me a little concerned, but I guess I could have shifted it one more over still. There's a good possibility that this might be a one and done run. I'm not seeing any issues so far. I don't think I will see any issues until the sleeper either gets stuck on something or when this thing gets pushed further down inwards into the trenches. But as long as my trenches are okay and the sleepers work how they should, then I don't think there's gonna be a problem. Crazy, dude. This is by far the craziest thing I've done in Minecraft so far. Well, I don't know. The castles that I've been building are pretty crazy. Oh, I lag spiked there a little bit. 20 milliseconds per tick, still 20 TPS. Gotta love dedicated hardware, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Slowly stripping the wall away. Look at this. Oh man, that looks so cool. Man, the amount of redstone I want to get from the quad wedge hut though is just going to be ridiculous. I don't know which design I'm going to use yet, but like I just know that it's going to be looting based and it's going to be insane. The witch farm is probably going to be the second craziest thing I want to build because the storage system on that thing in the nether is going to have to be insane. Should arrive, then it should take off and then push down. Yep, take off, push down, launch. Yep. Things seems to be working. How much further until I get to the water? Looks like 3 layers until it's in the water. Yep. I'll say the water flowing into the trenches like that isn't going to be a huge issue. I want to keep an eye on this block, these blocks right here, the furthest sticking out. It should be got by the TNT though. I'm just mesmerized by how awesome this thing is. Absolutely insane. Not quite the next layer will be water, but the layer after that will be. And holy moly, man. This place is unrecognizable. I'm not going to, but the only thing I need to do to stop the machine is place an iron block when this piston is... Not an iron block, a redstone block when this piston is extended, it will stop the machine. Whatever progress is at, so if, like, I don't know. I see an issue with obsidian or something, or something along the lines of like that, I can just stop it before the machine breaks itself. I actually shouldn't. It's AFKable, so the machine shouldn't break itself regardless. It'll just pause itself. It would take forever for me to drain all this water, the water caves and stuff like that. It took me forever to drain the water caves, just in the part that affected the trenches. I couldn't imagine doing the whole thing by hand. Man, this is insane. I'm so happy right now, dude. Like, this is so satisfying. That should be in the water now. Should be draining the water. Oh, that is so sick. Is it affecting this thing at all over here? They're causing water to come out onto the thing? No, it isn't. See, not an issue. That's what I was mostly worried about there. I don't think anything's gonna stop this thing. I think unless this thing makes obsidian by itself by blowing up blocks, this thing will run until bedrock. Because I removed every non-pushable or unbreakable item from TNT or piston. This is crazy, dude. Oh, man. Oh, 30 milliseconds per tick. Struggling to process the water changes, I guess. I mean, I say struggle, but it has to get to, what, 45, 50 milliseconds per tick for it to dip below 20 TPS. The server's not struggling at all running this thing. Not at all. Could blow up everything and the sleeper should still be able to function. That's what's happening. Yep. Someone's clearing more water. Oh, that is so sick. I don't know, if I really wanted ore, I could be like milking this right now. What do I need? Coal? Here's some coal. Don't mind me. Just mining precariously next to a death machine. That's definitely coming towards me now. I thought it broke for a second because I thought it was already coming towards me. Now it's coming towards me. I have a little bit of time before might be able to get some diamonds out of this thing. The moment I hear TNT though, I'm out of here. Death is very, very animate. You don't want your elytra breaking when over this thing. That's for sure. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and go and repair my elytra real quick. I want a mushroom. I don't want that. Absolutely insane this thing is. Hopefully it doesn't break while I'm away, or because I won't be able to tell what broke it. But should be able to just go over here. I might need to turn down my game sounds for this because this thing's always very, very loud. Hello. Get angry with me, please. Thank you. I'm so sad that they fixing this in the. Well, it doesn't really need to say fix. I'd say nerfing. They're nerfing this in the next version above the current one. I want to enjoy it while it lasts. Honestly, for how small the updates are, I might just go for like a year or two without updating at this point. There's not really much reason to. Other than all the nerfs that they keep making to the game. Like, why would I get, like, nerf my game, man, without getting much in return? That used to be the old portal to the swamp. That's set to be the center of the swamp. Let's see if this thing is still working. Yep, it's still working. Still doing its thing. That's pushing down okay. This thing's working okay. I flew pretty close to that TNT right there. Not gonna lie. Very nerve-wracking. I think everything's set to be good. There's no reason for this to just stop working. Other than the server pooping itself momentarily. Struggling a little bit right now. Not sure why. Oh, maybe it's because it's nighttime. I don't know. Well, I changed dimensions. That probably didn't help. She lagging a little bit. Yeah. She's lagging a little bit. And she's fine again. She's more than okay right now. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what it's interacting with that causes the FPS to dip. Bruh. That looks so cool. I really hope the server's just not gonna poop itself. I like coal. It's kind of like a reverse 3D printer. It just removes things by layer instead of building things by layer. And like this kind of reminds me of like one of the arms on each side too. I'm gonna pick up some coal though. I don't really need it because I have a pretty good farm that I designed. And I guess I need my sound to tell how much danger I'm in. I don't know. Coal blocks are just a nice block to build with too. It's a nice black gradient to play with. That's definitely coming towards me. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that many diamonds from this. It being double speed really, Hell yeah. Absolutely stellar. Absolutely wonderful. What are they, what, 9 blocks below sea level? Oh, I see lava. Let's see how this thing deals with it. Any obsidian made? I don't know. This thing is crazy though. This thing's absolutely nuts. Man, I am satisfied. Unless water somehow falls on top of lava, then I don't really see there being much of a chance to creating any issues with this thing. Yep. See how it handles the lava. You just sweep it away. Yeah, didn't get caught on anything. Nice. I can't believe that this might be a one and done run. There's no issue yet that I really doubt there's going to be. Only thing I'm worried about now is Obsidian and the sweeper's not functioning right. It has a safety feature that if a sweeper doesn't make it back, it won't return. But like, if the return mechanism doesn't work properly, then it would break the machine. I don't know. I think it's pretty unlikely, but there are some things that could still go wrong, but like it's very, I don't think it's likely that it would go wrong at this point. Hopefully the TNT removes this block here. My key to leave. Yeah, this took quite some time to do. Not even done yet. There's still decoration, and then I gotta learn how to stop it in time before it reached the bedrock, and then I gotta find a similar to this. I need to find a module to make the floor smooth and assemble it to the right size. And then eventually I gotta tear this thing down. It seems to still be working. This thing's just, I'm so pleased. I've wanted to do this for quite a while. For quite some time. Just seeing it play out before my eyes is just remarkable. Am I a technical Minecraft player now? Like, full blown? I mean, I still PvP well, I want to say parkour. I'm better than average at parkour, but I'm not good at parkour. Let's say your mini games, PvP, building. What else am I good at in this game? I got green redstone kind of now. And what else is our armor stands? Like, what else can I improve upon? Still the vines. trees that I removed a while ago. We'll see how it handles this area. But it's handled everything so far. What am I? What, 12 blocks below sea level now? 12 or 13 blocks. This is millions upon millions of blocks removed already. I think it's what, 272 times 272. I mean, what, 13? Yeah, it's about 1,000,000 blocks removed already. And just, well, I started this, what time did I start this tunnel bore? Like, not the tunnel bore, but the world eater. Oops. I don't know what I just toggled. I have so much hotkeys. Oh, I even see Panda was in the chat. I have the chat module off and notifications off, so I didn't hear a single thing. Looks like it's about removing 1,000,000 blocks per hour. Roughly, give or take. Let's see here. Negative 59. 53. Yeah, I feel you. I gotta... I gotta go to bed so I can go to work tomorrow. Like in, I don't know, 10 hours or so. I'm hoping... I'm hoping this gets done by the time I need to go to bed. That, so I can spend the week trying to find which farm designs that I want to use. And I need to be able to link up 4 of them together. Dude, I removed so much by hand. I dug this trench right here. Worst decision in my life. Absolutely stupid. I should not have done that. That ate up like 2 weeks of my life. but for sure, I'm just babysitting this thing, making sure that it doesn't break. I'll be here doing some Minecraft for maybe until the 4-hour mark, and I'll stop streaming. And everything else will be in a time lapse in a future video. I'll see you later, man. It's coming towards me, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely coming towards me. My next cup of coffee should be done. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Alrighty. 12 minutes until the 4-hour mark. I don't think this thing is gonna break at this point. It's, I mean, maybe until the deep sleep it might struggle. Who knows? The sleeper return mechanism and deep sleep are the two things that can go wrong now. And I don't think it's gonna be a problem. And removing all that water by hand would have sucked. I love Redstone. This is cool. I love the Redstone community. Thank you, XCOM, for designing this. Wish you had a tutorial on how to assemble your modules together. That would have been nice. But I figured it out eventually. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, if I ever need a perimeter for anything, it would probably take me less than a month to do so now. No, it's coming back. Woo. Oh, is that lava? Yep, that's a lava pool. I'll watch what happens to it. Oh, there's a water source right next to it as well. I might play God and intervene with this. Actually, I don't want to. I don't want to know if the sleepers work or not yet. Not ready for that yet. I don't want to know yet. That's where a witch hut used to be. A long, long time ago. Like 23, 24 blocks below sea level now. Absolutely wicked. Think I'm gonna end the stream here in 8 minutes. And I'm just gonna keep running this. I have a camera account in the sky recording everything for a future time lapse. Hopefully the render distance is not too low for that count. Oh, how long was my mic muted? That's embarrassing. I have no idea how long that was muted for. But I'm at the 4-hour mark. Everything should be okay with... I cleared up one lava pool that looked like it'd be a problem. The next lava pool that looks like it'll be a problem is way lower. So, yeah, it's gonna be a couple hours until I will need to intervene again, it looks like. So, there's not really much point in me streaming now. I mean, I wanted to stream for about an hour, a little over an hour after I got this thing working. Just to run it and see if it'll work. My heart always sinks whenever I can't find where it's at. I'm like, did it break? I just have this gut-wrenching feeling. But everything looks good. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I mean to eat. But, yeah. Everything looks like it's working. So I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna eat some lunch. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video, and I'm just gonna keep my screen open on my other monitor and just babysit it. Make sure everything runs smooth, and I'm just gonna run this basically until I go to bed, and then I'm gonna put the redstone block where I moved it, pause it, and then I will just continue it whenever I have free time after work, I guess. So, you know, consider following me on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube. I plan to upload eventually. Not the most consistent uploader. I'm rambling on, so goodbye. Bye bye.